Boom, start recording. Alright, good. Haven't lost any frames yet. Hello, YouTube. I'm currently trying something new with my settings and recording, so we will see what happens here. Hopefully, it doesn't look any different for you, and hopefully my file size is greatly reduced. Left off, getting shenanigans for Blackthorn, and we need salamander skin.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Me one women.
Let's go. Yeah.
See, the thing I really like about this game in particular is that it does feel like Final Fantasy IV. Oh, I'm already freezing. You can definitely tell the Final Fantasy IV elements, 14 elements, in with the just the single player experience. Especially once it gets to the main story, I'm gonna call them dungeons, where there's a specific path you have to go down. What's going on? Normally I'd pause, but the new this setting, and I apologize for, apologize for this, but the new settings that I have set up doesn't let me pause the recording while fuck it, gonna have to close it. Doesn't let me pause the recording while I'm streaming, which makes no sense to me, honestly. But hopefully it does reduce the file size, despite the, pausing would reduce the file size even more, but I guess they just don't want that. Like, come on. Let me keep my file sizes brief, motherfuckers. And while we're here, I'm going to double check my settings to make sure it's going into my E drive and not my C drive. Output, E drive, sweet. I don't know why my E drive is so large. Well, C drive is, for some reason my C drive is like, probably gonna have to uninstall a few Baldur's Gate mods. The fuck do you mean? Encoding problem. Fuck off. $2,000 PC experience, brothers. $2,000. What if I aim my fan towards my PC?
Good girl. Yeah.
I will say the loading didn't take that long.
Thanks, girl. Let's make this quick, shall we?
It's not a salamander, that's a whole ass dragon.
Nice try.
Hibbledy hack, how da hibbledy hack. Oh.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Me one woman. I can just teleport. Yeah, encoding problem. Suck my dick. And still no frames lost.
What's this all about
Hey,
then?
what's up, dude? What's up? How
Any
you
trouble
doing?
finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't.
I'll show you some skin. I'm straight, but Blackthorn's hot.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you? I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel.
We didn't build
You've
it.
saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Cranky old men.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Go. Hold up. Okay. So everything was just stuck for a second. Got it. Cool. Just me.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Ah, I should have checked if I had any other side quests in the field.
They are welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Apata.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
That's how he took
You
you.
pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Ouroboros design. Oh, right. That was the better design, the better crafting shenanigans. Is there weapons for Ouroboros, I wonder? I wonder if there's any other... We'll see. I'm thinking too much at once, which is bad for me. I say I don't think, but I overthink.
St. Fornian, do you?
And that's why I'm dumb. Ouroboros. Oh, can I make Ouroboros on this side? Or is it only one thing I can make? Ouroboros is just the belt. Got it. Cool. Oh, lovely. Oh no, sons of Ouroboros. Does that mean there's something here that's Ouroboros? Shame.
That it? Fine.
Is that another new hunt? We'll see. This is a side quest for that area, so I'll just complete everything here before I do that. And then I'll see about doing the hunts again, because I do have better gear than last time, and I'm... officially 10 levels lower than that... What was his name? Svarog?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Yeah, it's a new one. A Man in Black. Weird that it took a side quest to unlock it.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Put it right for the guy who's about to die.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, no, you're her dad, aren't you?
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Sorry, I'm messaging someone.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Do you have gear for
Come
me?
to claim your just desserts? All yours.
Probably increases my
Best
limit
of luck
break.
out there, Sid.
Oh, I was already going to it. Son of a bitch. How's my item situation looking?
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chaidra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Might as well teleport. What? Was teleporting a good idea? Because I just noticed on the map. Well, how would I even get down there? Oh, I see how to. Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Later, dudes. Oh, shot it. I saw it.
It's been a nice place once. And it will be again.
That's the thing I like about Ramu. Big ol' stun. You know what? Just gonna do this, then do a bit of this, then do this. Oh, Orgle's over there soloing. And they're still flying. Sorry for stealing your thunder, Trogle. No pun intended. You know what? Fuck it. Full pun intended. Fuck you. No, I'm sorry. You're a good boy. I feel bad. I take it back.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for
Hell
the
yeah, it
heirs
is.
accepted.
Anyways, how we doing, Ray?
Negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
That's okay, I'm just doing side quests at the moment. Hell, I'm about to go on some hunts. And when I say hunts, it's literally like Final Fantasy XIV
Wanted
hunt.
to talk.
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction.
Just to tell you how, like, this game is played, it's like Final Fantasy XIV if it had Devil May Cry combat.
Earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept.
That's the best way I
latest
can
offer.
explain it.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since.
So they're not blood
This was
siblings.
not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves.
That means
I
it's
will never
ethical.
give
I
up
mean,
her
what?
dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Jokes aside, Final Fantasy XVI wouldn't be able to get Game of the Year because I believe 16 came out in came out last year, 2023. But the games that are nominated very well deserve to be nominated. Let me pull up the hunt list locations. Yeah, I do remember that. Helldivers 2 was nominated for Best Multiplayer, which I feel like, well, at least I feel like Helldivers should have been nominated. I do feel like most of the games deserve. The only game that's nominated for the game of the year, only game of the year that I feel like doesn't deserve to be on that list is and despite that I love the game, is Shadow of the Erdtree. I do not feel like it should be in that category. In fact, I feel like it should. I feel like the Game Awards really, really, really should have a DLC Game of the Year. Well, DLC of the Year, because that makes sense to me. I can tell you what games would have won DLC of the year. For example, Cyberpunk would have gotten DLC. Cyberpunk would have won it because that just changed the game and just made that that bad release game to a much better game. Lisa, can I have some marble? Where am I hunt-wise? Killed the Bomb King. Killed the Ten of Clubs. Killed Magus Brothers. Svara can suck my dick. Killed the Pack. Man in Black. So, Lost Wing. In Sandbreck. Now, this is going to be a big surprise. I've never played a Half-Life game. Only because I could never find a way to play Half-Life 1. Except probably, it's probably on Steam. Let me take a look at that real quick. Half-Life. Oh, what am I saying? It's a Valve game. Of course Valve has Half-Life. Often been free? I'll look into that. Yeah, uh I'll eventually play it, that's for sure. But I just have no comment on any of the Half-Life games. Other than other than commenting on that one fan-made Half-Life games. Is it? I just half. Oh, it is 99 cents. Oh. So is Half-Life 2. What's Half-Life 2 RTX? Still. That's very interesting. Hunt is here. Okay, that makes sense. I'll eventually get to it. It'll probably one of the game. It might be one of the games I fill in between when I start playing the Yakuza series, because a bunch of my streamer friends love the Yakuza series. The funny thing about the Yakuza series is that my friends play in the Japanese stuff, so I'm not spoiled in anything that they do if I just listen in on them and just throw my shade towards them when I do. But yeah, Half-Life will probably be a game that I fill in between. Where is this passage? Think about not having a minimap, which is a good choice. I like not having a minimap sometimes. I get lost. I get lost a lot in towns that are really windy. Granted, this town is abandoned for spoiler reasons. Seen it. In the wrong way. This ain't the way either. Where in the flying cellar passage? I should read sometimes. You know? Reading is not my best comprehension. I have to find the fucking cellar first. The growl... Torgal's growl sometimes just does fire my happy synaptics. Gives me some good dopamines, because I just love the sound of a happy dog. just running. Reminds me of my Golden. He was such a good boy. A lot of energy, even in his old years. You're this way? No, we're not this way. I know that the cellar passage was part of the story where we had to chase a dude, but where did we chase the dude from? Where did he go, Cotton Eye Joe? Aha! A building I can enter. It's sad to see. You hate to see an abandoned place. There you are. You're not even worth an orchestrion roll.
Bring out the bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Regret doing my mother's bidding.
I should have started with the tornado. Bong.
This will show you. Hold still.
Bop. Uh-oh.
You're not leaving.
Isn't the Holy Trumpeter a persona? Nah, it's just Trumpeter. And it's mixing the four horsemen.
Your work here is done.
Next on the list is... I don't know why Star Wars came into my head. The Jaws. The Jaws, the Jaws, the Jaws. There you are. Gorsh. Oh, that was probably the best Goofy I've ever done. There was a treasure chest in that area. Oh well. My punishment is not having whatever that material was.
Run like the wind.
It's probably just normal material, because it's not like you get special material from chests most of the time. Like, yeah, sometimes you get gear, but that, given where that was, it was probably just material. Especially if it was right next to a hunt.
Enough of you, are there?
Alright, red meteor.
Be safe.
You're an A. I should have picked up items.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, you don't get stunned. So it doesn't matter what I use against you. Fuck. Damn it. Ah, beans, you're gonna do it again. Oh, meteor rain. I didn't see that meteor. I didn't see that meteor. I almost died. I see why it's an A now. Oh. That is not a fight to get greedy on. Shit. Ugh.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Yeah, there was no... There's no reason for that fucking thing to live. That thing would be too dangerous to let live. Unfortunately, because chocobos are pretty and cute. Let's see. Obelisk, 3 roads. Wherever the hell that is. Here? Here? Here, 3 reeds. And it's literally around the corner and up in this business. Which is a familiar place, if I remember correctly. There was another marble there. Marble? Yeah, what's the same? Potato.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Motherfucker Ambrosia can... Hick? I didn't even notice. I'm gonna go to Martha's Rest real quick.
Oh, do. There you go.
I made a financial mistake.
Much obliged.
You know what? One more.
There you go. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
I know this is a B rank hunt, which is the second lowest, but I don't want to take risks like I did once. I got cocky with the last one. I don't want to get cocky with this one. It's probably easy. Hell, there's probably cinematics with this. So far, 2 for 2 of the marbles we fought have had cinematic combat. I'll be sad if this one doesn't. Damn it, Tortle. Ray Host.
Couldn't have been just any more could it? Right then.
Shit. Come on. Oh, I'm probably... Yeah, I was a little too late with that, but whatever. I got some good DPS off. Oh, bullshit, I dodged that. That was just proof. the Baba Booey. Hubble the hole, hubble the hole.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Please, sir, could I have some marble? Such a goddamn good quest name.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah.
Is that a marble tentacle in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Stop it!
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Our potions are better. The potions are even better now. Huzzah! Oh, maximized. I can assume of how it works. Let's see if there's anything I can craft with what's his nuts.
He's a surly soaker who cares less for us than the oil.
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying fortune, do you?
Burrows need stone tongue, which I'm guessing. I'm gonna make a guess that it comes from. Oh nope, no, it doesn't come from that guy. Doesn't come from Svarog. Stained loincloth. I can give you that for free.
Anything else?
Oh, damn.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh, another quest bot from the schmucks up here.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? Will we find
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed.
There's a catch.
And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Was that a side quest get or a journal? That was just an item get. Ah, okay. Just something that's displayed in Clive's chambers. Got it. Cool. Still neat. Still good. Still goodable. Let's see. Yeah, let's go to Svarog. Let's get my ass kicked. Let's get items before I get my ass kicked.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Gotta be in Sandbrook if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. I remember things sometimes.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I still have yet to run into these weird-ass treasure chests. Alright, so what I'm going to do is because this, you know, try again system fucks me over, I'm saving so I can load it so I can, keep all my items.
It's us or them.
Healing items. I'm already doing terribly. I'm paying more attention to my health bar than I am anything. I'm just gonna, because that was just awful. Ain't no way I'm gonna fucking continue on with that terrible run.
There's no turning back.
Really? Oh, I did dodge it. I was about to complain. Eat my whole dick! Oh, that's a good damage, boy! Uh-oh. I don't remember this. I remember now. Shit. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Haha!
Nice try.
Haha! Crack that real quick. Bullshit.
Come on.
Bullshit.
That's better.
Didn't mean to do that one, but we ride. That was terrible.
Nice try. Nice try.
It's gonna eat this at you. Send that your way. Ah! Get cucked, fuck. I used the wrong healing item. I'm gonna see this run through though. Shit. I almost lost it. fuck off. Piss off. Nope. That's this run. I'm getting better, though. Oh, bullshit. Let's hit retry and see if I get my items back. I know I had one elixir. I had one elixir. I'm getting my money was worth with that elixir. 10k gil? Ugh. There's no quick way to become a gillionaire here. Ah, 49 almost. Uh-oh. Back here.
I needed that.
Hell yeah. clawing your ass!
Nice try. Slow.
Shit. Limit break enhanced, 1.5 times the power. That's the highest damage from a limit break, not limit break, a stagger yet. Eat my dick. I haven't even used my elixir yet.
Nice try.
Oh. Haha. Suck my dick. Level up and a half. Fallen Enigma, Amber, and an empty shard.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Suck my dick. Suck it. Suck my... Okay. Let's go back to the hideout real quick. Let's see. Let's restock for one. Then let's... Can I... Oh. Okay, I can pick up some stuff. Go pick this up. See what this over here is.
Cole said it was an army of
I was asking, what will happen to me and the others? Shut up.
Welcome
They
to
run
the
by
Patron's
you all the
Whisper.
time.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Ability points and
Here you are.
some
Come
crafting
again.
mats.
I may have more for you.
You may have more for me. Oh boy! Oh no! I should also check the hunt board real quick. Okay, I have all the current ones. Good. Is that Jote? Yeah, that's Jote.
universe weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I mean, it doesn't take much to make her blind. I mean, it just takes one finger. Just... No Ouroboros yet. I have the Orichalcum, and I just need a stone tongue. Whatever that is from. Stained loincloth. Again, I could still shit myself.
That it? Fine.
Whatever it takes to get better armor, I'll shit myself. That's stupid. You want me to shit myself? I'll shit myself. Alright. Back into the fray.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Alright, time to start playing 1-1-5.
Here they come.
Ah, beans.
Behind me, Lord Rushfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind! I'll have him no earthbreaker here. One struck fear into the heart of
Oh, nobody's gonna die during this fight. Everyone's being too goofy. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
How are we doing, mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting both?
Move like the coppers, you turds. We bills to pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Oh, I love mid. And down you go again. Dumb motherfucker. I shouldn't have used that. I'm a dumb motherfucker.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
You're fucking alive?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared.
Here you go, Gita. How we doing?
Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh no.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Nah, go ahead. We're about to go into a fight. Engine's dead slow ahead. Oh, that's funny.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
That was a productive ult. Bonk. I'll be real. anything that says Buster Buster on it. That's how I've gone about playing Fako this entire time. The only character I build or put any thought into putting CEs on is MASH, because specifically giving her NP regen and ways to get her Noble Phantasm to pop consistently is like godsend survivability.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
God, he's so cool. Usually there's somebody who's sacrificing themselves to get away. Oh, that is the worst place to be. Hippity hawk, up, hippity haw.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead!
Oh, Clive, you moron. Also, Gogeta, prepare to type in some numbers. Tell me when you're ready.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made.
Not as much as mess I'm gonna make on your face.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The mess I'm gonna make on your face is a pile of shit.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds
Yep.
attend you.
Vol gave you a sub. And how we doing, Esther?
You, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio.
Yeah, that happens.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
I'm not doing too shabby. Just chilling, thriving. Beat the boss that kicked my ass the other day. Or last week, rather. Also experimenting with some settings with recording. The unfortunate part about the settings is I cannot pause the recording. So, yeah. But it's also fortunate because
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
I mean, who knows? Maybe if you friend me on Steam, you might get, Santa might get you a Christmas gift.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Yeah, but I have a job. Excuse me, Santa has a job.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those birdies fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations!
Yeah, but you also live in a country where this game is banned.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
I will say, now that I have the settings the way they do, the game has been running a lot better.
Great Grigos gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Oh, I thought he was on a little dinghy that's trailing behind his boat. Nah, he's just on top of the boat. I put mash with a faster alt.
Now or never.
I'll find her.
More like Knights of the Caribbean, right? But Barnabas in Dark Knight form looks hella good.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Barnabas was the dude in the black armor. I'm not firing my blah. What are you, what the hecking? That wasn't water. That was light. That was a laser. Everything's on cooldown, so you're just getting the big ol' blackened treatment. Come on. Oh yeah. I can see what you mean. I mean, it's funny you say that because, so what the skill was this. And, it's from the, so each of these skills are skills of gods. The gods from this setting. And this skill is the skill of the, from the dragon god. So it's funny you say Neuvillette. You know what? Yeah, that's right. Suck my dick. What's great is that it does a lot of damage and it has a short cooldown time. God shots are different? For real? What do you mean, God shots? That makes it sound sus as hell. Woman. Gluten tag. Never. You're on this boat, which means you're an enemy. I'm kidding.
I need to hurry.
Sorry, had to itch. Now I need to adjust my headset. Sheesh. Hello? Aloha! Let me play as Joshua just once, please.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Damn. So here's what's going to happen, boys. I'm going to laser the hell out of all of you. 1, 2, 3. 3 down. 2 at half health. Alright, boys, now that you've shown up, oh, and one of you is stunnable. Tornado. Another ult at you. But yeah, each of the gods are associated with a different element. And the only, well, not the only ones left so far. The ones that we have so far are fire, fire, lightning, and light and earth. Alright. I have yet to play the story for last patch because I'm hoping they patch in some because I'm hoping they add in some voice acting, but it's not looking good in that regard. Oh, I don't have any pulls right now because like I'm like trickling in. I'm trying to get Navia, but I'm doing single pulls to get Navia. But if I don't get her, I don't get her. You just finished the Archon quest? Which one? The current one? I did not play the last patch's quest because there was a voice actor. There is a voice actor bu- 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 what do you call it? I feel so terrible. There's a voice actor strike in Genshin right now, at least for the English, and a lot of the characters. A lot of the characters are voiceless. So I'd rather play when all characters are voiced. And if they're not if they're going to continue to be not voiced, then I'll just have to play it eventually. But I'm not going to. You get what I'm saying. I'm not going to play the story until the voice acting situation is resolved, because while I play my dailies, I won't play the story. Anything else in here? No. There was also that short event in Sumeru where literally the only character that was voiced in Sumeru, and keep in mind, this was like, this event literally had every single Sumeru character important and integral in the event. All of them. All from Sumeru were in there. And out of the 12 characters from Sumeru, out of all the characters from Sumeru, only one was voiced. And that was because he did his lines before the strike. So, if Kachina and Kinich weren't voiced, I'm assuming, was Moalani voiced? I know the Jaguar lady was voiced, that's for sure, but I know I know that a few other characters aren't going to be voiced in certain quests, but still. Like, it's just... What do you mean? What did I say? Well, what do you mean, what happened to VA? I'm just gonna throw a tornado in this small room. No, they're just the voice actors are just on strike.
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Let me see if there is... let me find the Russian word. It's a form of protest. Word for worker strike. Or labor strike in Russian. Holy shit! I can't read this. It's like this, or this. Zabastovka. Okay. So not only are they minimally paid by this company, they, I mean, I wouldn't say throwing a tantrum, but more like protesting to get better pay. Not only are they being minimally paid and poorly treated, but the dubbing company that Hoyo is hiring, the dubbing company that Hoyo has is looking into AI voice acting in their contract, and in their contracts, are wanting to put in like, oh, we can make it generate an AI based off your voice acting. They want to do that. They want to do that. I'm going to check my VTuber avatar real quick because I'm noticing my eyes aren't being accurately. Yeah. You'd be surprised what 1% looks like difference. Anyways. Yeah, no, that's the situation with Genshin. Well, the English voice actors for Genshin. The only characters that will be voiced, this is hilarious, right? The only characters that will be voiced is if they are a part of the English voice actor. So the English voice actor of Farina has her own dubbing company, which is awesome. And so when they get Farina to do voice lines, they hire her through her own company. So what people are theorizing that that Hoyo wants to do is drop their current dubbing company and switch to Farina's English Farina's voice acting company, because that way everybody will be happy. Because ain't no way is she going to allow AI. But yeah, no. That's why there's a strike, because their current dubbing company the current dubbing company for Genshin wants to implement generative AI. Well, just wants to generate AI based off their voice actors. Yeah, I hella support them, which is why I'm not putting a dime into Genshin. I'll put my dime into Honkai. I'll put my dime into Zenless. Not gonna put my dime into Genshin until they fix that. I'll still do my dailies because that's free. But other than that, they ain't getting my money. I hope I hope what they do like what I'm not okay, I'll take that whale. I will take that whale and admit, cuz I, Golden Knight 339, also known as Drake Agrencia, wailed to get Jane Doe, and am now considering whaling to get Yanagi. And I think I wailed. Oh, I wailed to get Linksha too. Because Linksha is actually fucking amazing. She's not the best healer, but she's certainly good for break effect. Don't boo me. I know what you applaud to. I know what makes you cheer. Anyways. Explosions.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
God, that armor's sick. Heard of leaks are out? I saw that she was promoted by Honkai, but I didn't see leaks. Oh god. He's gone full Odin. Oh no.
In honest then.
Like a phoenix. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's even cooler. Oh my god, this reminds me of Final Fantasy X, where Sin uses Gravijet. Now I'm reminded of, now okay. Tree will understand what I'm being reminded of right now, and why I'm suddenly mad. Tree, do you know why I'm mad right now? That I'm reminded of? Hold on. It's still sticking like that. What the fuck? He's goddamn Noah. I'll tell the story in a second.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Also, I think he sent me the image a month ago. Not Noah, Moses. Thank you for questioning me.
But to where?
I'm not religious. This gentleman is cool, but I am afraid of him.
You... What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix?
Aster, how dare you?
I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I'm gonna pause real quick. Aster, yeah, the drip marketing. I already saw the drip marketing. It's not a leak, but because Hoyo already drip marketed it on their page, and I want to see her front. I want to. Well, that sounds sexual, but it also is. Because slightly it is. I just want to make sure she looks so good. And you complained about the hat. So, like, before I make any sort of remark on her, I want to see her whole entire model before I make any sort of sus remarks, because so far she looks adorable so far. Oh, but you're gonna play Genshin of all things? Gosh. I honestly prefer jokes aside, I do prefer HSR over Genshin anyways. Regardless, but yeah. Oh, you're not a turn-based fan? I can understand that. I'm assuming you're not a turn-based fan anyways. But yeah, no, yeah, no. I can't wait for her to... We should be getting her... Well, we should be getting, leaks by the time the next patch comes out. And then, and then I'm gonna guess tomorrow we're also gonna get, drip leaked because 3.0 is coming out. We should be also getting, there's another character, I think her name is Agatha. And, supposedly, oh, I love this story, but to each their own. Allegedly, it says, the leak says destruction / remembrance. So we'll see what the hell that means. If that means she's going to be destruction but summons, or if remembrance is going to be a new thing and it's predicted to be a summon class. Well, summon path. But we'll see when that happens. That's understandable. I just have trouble, like, when it comes to Genshin, I don't know what it is with Genshin. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Genshin. It feels like they make too many characters in Genshin. That's my big issue.
How dare you?
Like, too many characters to not flesh out. Like, do you remember Emily, or whatever her name is, from Fontaine? The last Fontaine character to come out? I sure don't. She's a 5-star. But, she's not in any sort of main story. Oh, don't get me wrong, yeah, that makes sense. I just definitely more prefer my, everybody being involved in the game. Oh, there's no way I could do the DPS in time. I'm guessing this is an impossible, thing to do.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
This cutscene doesn't have the correct sword I have equipped.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry
Also,
his light that
Mualani
we might guide the masses
is
in
like
his name.
big damage.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time
Moana.
we draw upon it,
Not Moana.
it wears
Mona.
away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses.
Yeah, the two of them are great. Would be a great combo.
In the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
You can
and we'll
salvate
do it
these
on our own
nuts.
terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
That's right.
With every
Salivate over my
defiant
nuts.
expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
There is no way I just read that correctly. Clive bested? Suck my dick. Suck my tiny wiener. That's right, I don't overcompensate. Bastards.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice.
Oh.
It led.
Oh.
We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Gogeta.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Oh my god, what?
Always
It just froze. Oh my god, that's funny.
Always so low.
Oh, that sound alert is struggling.
It's the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I
Oh.
might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive,
This is fan service for 2 people.
and you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Gogeta, I'm gonna pretend like I
This
didn't read that.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
but I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Gotta pretend I didn't read that either.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Good enough.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yes! And we get to see Clive's ass, too! Gogeta, you are the worst! I just want to say that right now. You suck. Hey, Stell. You came in to see a sexy man's muscular ass. How dare you conflate? Oh, absolutely. Gogeta can specifically suck my tiny wiener.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Yeah, that's right. He sacrificed his flagship
Plan.
just to make a statement.
Then let's go home and find one.
Why are we looking that way? Okay, so now that we're at this screen, Aster, not Aster. You're calling out Aster. Gogeta, come here, come here, come here for a second. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Mind repeating what the message you said before Flat as Hell and after Wild? Because there was something on screen that makes that message awful. That's what I was calling you out on. Ass cheese. Jill's ass was on screen and you decided to say ass cheese. That is gross. You're not in trouble, by the way. I want to preface that you're not in trouble. But ass cheese when ass is on screen, everything's wrong with ass cheese. That's gross. I expect class. I expect when you see a naked woman's ass, I want you to say "God damn." Okay? I don't want you to mention cheese. I want you to say voluptuous ass. The fuck you mean cheese? Anything other than Stell can correct me, but an infection. Oh, I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. Just nothing about cheese and ass. Okay, that's a little gross. That's like saying, I don't know. That's like saying you're gonna start counting now that a girl's on her period. That's a Sesame Street joke. One, ah, ah. Vampire, blood. That's the joke. Anyways, it's gross. It's gross. Then again, I don't, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. Anyways, learning how to respect women aside, a quick little D&D story. Now, to catch Stell up with context, about 20 minutes ago in game, one of the big bad guys parted the sea and caused a ship to go to the bottom of the ocean floor. That actually made me upset because it reminded me something of the first D&D campaign. There was a moment in my first D&D campaign that I DM'd where they were in a harbor. There was a ship that the normal people didn't know was an enemy ship that was, parked off the coast. Because of secrets and whatnot. It's a secret evil organization. Then a certain Tempest Arakakra, played by a certain tree that is beset war upon. Long story short, Tree's Tempest Cleric decided to control water, and because the ship was parked, the ship was anchored and couldn't really get away, Tree's character controlled water to the point where the ship would capsize and then took the rest of the water and slammed it on top of the ship to make it sink faster. And I'm just like, I mean, yeah.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, that would happen. I gave them experience for it. And that's one of the reasons why I'm switching to Milestone. Because milestones make things easier. Anyways. So yeah, no. Remember to respect women and I don't know. I don't know. Ignore me half the time because I don't know anything about women's anatomy. But respect women. Ass cheese. I ought to smack you. What do you have to say for yourself, Gogeta? You got anything to say? Game freeze. Uh-oh. It's taking some time to load. Uh-oh. Let me check it like this. Well, it's frozen, but it's still responding. Well, this is awkward. Again, normally I would pause at this point, but because of my goddamn settings, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna Alt F4. Hopefully an autosave was put before anything important. If not, then oh well. What? Dragon Age Veilguard? I want to get into Dragon Age, but I don't think I'm going to play Veilguard. Okay, then Tree, you can stop looking for it then. Because the I just wanted to send it to somebody. Why is it not tracking my mouth properly? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Why is my mouth not moving? The problem that I have with it is because I've seen the LGBT scenes, and it's very. I don't like the way they've represented LGBT talking points because they tell, and from in my personal opinion, a good story is show don't tell. Why is this not tracking my mouth? At least not properly. But yeah, the moment where it gets to be preachy is when it's just like, guys, people aren't going to like this. And it's like, yeah, sure, you can like it, you can, blah, blah, blah. But it's just like, there are much better ways to represent LGBT in those kinds of games, and previous Dragon Ages and Mass Effects have represented that. Now, what is going on, and why is it not tracking my mouth? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. There we go. Why isn't Final Fantasy loading? It started loading, and then it's just like, nah, never mind. No, thank you. Nope. Otherwise, if it does tickle people's fancies, that's great. Well, if it does did I say does or doesn't? If it does tickle people's fancy, then great. Awesome. It hit the audience that it meant to hit. Okay, good.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Did my controller disconnect? Oh, no, I have to go to this here. Cold snap. I am big fan of this ability.
Joshua.
Okay. Abilities. Shiva unlocked. Alrighty, what does Shiva do mostly good in? Diamond Dust stuns. Ice Age. Yep, have a good sleep, Stell. That does DOT. That pulls people in. Okay. Where are you? So I'm probably going to straight up swap Garuda for Shiva, because I can swap out abilities that from other. All right, I didn't know that. Diamond Dust. But I want to get a good stun ability out. Should I keep Gouge? But I want to... You know what? This will be good. That is the exact one I'm looking for. Tree, that is the picture I was looking for. Oh.
Don't tell me we've run out of papillon nuts and all.
What do you want?
Ice Brand. Oh, hell yeah, it is Ice Brand, and it looks sexy. Good work, Tree.
And?
One second. You know what? I'll do it this way. Hold on. Good boy.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, there's a side quest in there I could have gotten. I'll get it in a second. Let's see. Even weirder science. Lovely. I'll love to see that. Oh my god, Blackthorn, stop being fucking depressed.
How do you split the sea?
Oh, that also looks...
We're better off not
Ew.
knowing.
It looks great.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear.
Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
You wouldn't know it, rich boy, but it's...
Don't move.
Oh, it's the medicine girl that we keep seeing. I know it would cost half of a house, but it would be awesome to have a halberd.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Or a glaive. Specifically, I guess a glaive more.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
You'll have to beat Striker to it, because...
The fiend works from the shadows.
Striker wants to play a swole bard. Eventually.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
I know you don't have any money on you. I kind of tried to pickpocket you. I'm gonna move my bottle again. No, I can't right now. Shit.
You're
Oh.
going then?
Of course I can. Let me know if I should reduce my model size or if I should move it. Striker has had his character idea for longer. I say this, but I think Striker and I would have to play the same character to... Well, not the same character. The same two characters that we tried to a couple years ago. We'll talk about it later. So it's like I would imagine it'd absolutely be in different campaigns either way, but again, we'll talk. I'll explain to you the concept later.
Of course. I'm healed.
Yeah.
Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Gogeta, are you on Discord? Message me on Discord. Brother, if if a strong gust of wind is going to blow you down, maybe you should rest some more.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
So far we've seen Benedicta and Hugo transform into
He can find an answer.
Garuda
You will be
and
returning to
Titan.
Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
And Jill, and not to mention,
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
not to mention Joshua's still turning into the
about
Phoenix.
The same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose.
I wonder if
We have
Jill
to
and
assume that the whole of
Dion
Ash
can
is
still
hostile,
transform.
and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
That was like the biggest yep before just ending. Pretty. Let's pick up the side. We'll pick up. We'll do this, and then pick up the side quest. As soon as like we're done with being here, we'll pick up the side quests. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I normally pause, and I've learned the habit of doing the pause, but damn. Gogeta, my Discord username is the same as my... Yeah, I had that... I've had it set up for a while, but it still doesn't work. The link to my Discord server is in my About. I have it linked on my, somewhere in here. I had to reply to some things. Oh. And I'm back.
I still say it were a compliment. Say.
I tried to lock onto a character like it was 14.
When you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
That's an amazing pun.
Ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't.
Oh, not just you, by the way. I was also replying to some things on TikTok.
Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long. Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been
I
closed
multitask
to outsiders since the day
conversations.
he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's see. Well. I can literally just collect all the side quests, and because all the side quests are on one side of the hideout, and literally the main story's on the far other side. So let me...
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Oh, is August going to be part of our party for, for this quest? That's awesome.
How do you split the sea, you reckon? We're better off not...
With a very big sword.
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua?
No, I'm gonna let my brother suffer.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest.
I hate how the British
vigor
pronounce
it
the
stores in
ancient
its
herb.
stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Man, little brothers suck, don't they? The joke is I'm the youngest brother in my family. I'm the youngest.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
I don't like how excited he sounds.
We won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Why would you keep your fingers and toes crossed? That means you're lying, you sick freak. Sorry, I know that there's another meaning behind fingers crossed. You're just creepy, motherfucker.
So, she don't...
I'll go this way. This way's faster.
But she's still the fastest ship on the sea.
I also had to get someone else who speaks English to see if they pronounce the H in herb. That would be Aster. She does. I'm disappointed. You don't pronounce the H in herb.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Tree, do you pronounce the H in herb? Let's see. I don't remember you. Any other curse breakers have gone concerned? Oh, you're a curse breaker. Regarding the well-being of our captain, despite apparent unrest in her recent investigations, A visit upon her, Lady Doris refuses of all assistance. If it is not too much, I would ask you to please. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, Doris was the one that always over worried.
Where are you?
Can I help
Where
you,
are you?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job.
You look like you're 12.
When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Covered in nicks and...
Let me just double check. No side quests in the hideout.
lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Boing.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
For some reason, my model wasn't cooperating with me there.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
It said I can ride the Enterprise.
When the bookworm finds a new book to read, when the book nerd finds a new encyclopedia to read.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
So I'm assuming that if I talk to him, I can't do anything else. Okay, I thought I fucked up my headset. Still checking my headset. I'm paranoid. Still nothing new in the hideout, so let's do the side quests. Some of these spots start new side quests, but let's... You know what, fuck it, let's pick up all the side quests. That way, well, the triangle symbol there means the side quest that isn't prioritized. But pick up all the side quests and see where they go.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door now.
I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Beans. Oh well. Gonna get to the journal from here? No. Side quest is this? It's gotta be this one. Yeah.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Nearly done. Let's get this stall set out.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more
Oh, hell yeah.
than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Shapes and sizes.
Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
There are so many quests. Okay, let's finish out this map. We go here because that's closest to a teleport point.
guardian saying we're supposed to grow on.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Yeah, in order to be a leader, you gotta, like, convince your people to be like, hey, can you at least build some defenses? Defenses?
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Never mind. Never not calm anymore.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Clive looks good as Shiva. There we go. I missed.
It's over.
Boing. Oh, boing. There you guys are. Up the hub, hold, hold, hold. Surprised I didn't have any mini bosses in that.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Also, I'm glad I have confirmation on how curl's pronounced, and I've been saying it correct this entire time. I just love curls. Which sounds like I'm saying I love girls, which is also true.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Come on. Time to fight.
Hey, buddy.
There it is.
With me, Torgal.
Good enough. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together.
This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
No, I'm not sleepy. I just didn't want to talk because of a cutscene. So, just to address in order. So I watched Erased back when it first started, and because I'm terrible at mystery and whatnot, I did not expect the killer to be who he was. That being said, I still thoroughly enjoyed it.
The hero
Let me know when you're done,
returns.
by the way.
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh?
Like when you're
Not only did
straight
my
up
seeds
done.
get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Secondly, Gogeta, I'm about to send you a picture, and you're not gonna like it.
Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
And I think, concluding that, I'm gonna call it tonight. YouTube, I'm gonna end recording here. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye.